you paralyzed. Make you paralyzed, paralyzed, paralyzed.
All right. Hello and welcome. We are back. Apologies for the gremlin hours. I'm very much a little bit out of my element at the moment. All right. So I'll kind of tell you guys what's going on here. Once I get settled in here. So I don't know, for whatever reason, I couldn't sleep because, oh, that had CC on. I didn't even know it did that. Should try to disable that. All right, that's better. So I had like captions enabled, but it's so inaccurate. I had to turn it off. It's like very highly inaccurate. So earlier in the week, like I managed to get hurt. And like I've had like a tear in my pec muscle. I've had like dislocated knee, hyperextended knee for like, so I'm just in a lot of pain. So I've been having trouble sleeping. So I slept like really weird hours today. Like I think I went to sleep at like 8 p.m. and I normally would not be going to bed that late. It's gonna be kind of more of a chill stream. I want to do 2 streams today. So we'll probably I'll do like maybe 5 or 6 hours and then I'm gonna probably sleep a little while and then I'll do another one. I'm kind of in the process of rediscovering Once Human. So I've been having a lot of fun with this new class with Beastmaster, and I'm going to try to explore that a little bit. You know, let me change the volume on this. It seems like my music is always like super overpowering when I'm trying to talk. All right, well, I won't do too long of an intro here. I'm going to try to get into the game. We're going to fire it up. Let me get this volume adjusted here real quick. So if I seem a little out of it today, our soup of the day is like 800 of ibuprofen, 1,000 of acetaminophen, and a muscle relaxer. Just to kind of be able to function. It's kind of crazy. You don't really realize like how much your like body systems are interconnected as far as like if you hurt a certain muscle, like you hurt your pec muscle, it hurts to breathe. Kind of crazy. All right, let's go ahead and get into the game. So I guess technically this is my alt. Okay, what do we got? We've got survey. Yeah, we don't need to do that. So since the last time, I did play a few hours. So I went from, I think we were at like I was in tier 2 gear. So I was still at like level 20 or something like that. Right now I'm at level 33. And we are kind of in the process of pushing for tier 5. So what our goal for the day is, and I don't know if it's going to be realistic to do it before end of stream or not. We'll kind of see. I'm going to try to get to level 50. So we're just going to do a quick gather of this stuff. So I did move my house. So we're in a level 35 zone because we needed to get aluminum. But the one resource that we're kind of struggling for at the moment is acid. I'm kind of debating if I should just go with the Frost Vortex build or if I should go with a different build. Because I'll kind of show you what I've got going on right now. So we've got, I'm using Critical Pulse and Abyss Glance. And I'm using Shelterer, but Shelterer set will work with Blaze or Frost. So like this, it pretty much is interchangeable in that way. I think the only piece of gear that would change would be gloves. I kind of do like the slow on that though, but I mean there's other weapons that might do better. Like I could do, I mean, I think my personal favorite, I've always kind of been partial to this SOCAR Outsider with a power surge, but that doesn't really do a whole lot. The Silent Anabasis I kind of like too. But I think my personal favorite is probably the KVD Boom Boom. I mean, the other thing I'm looking at is like when you generate ammunition, it generates it in a bundle. So if you generate LMG ammunition, you get so much of it. If you generate like SMG ammo, you get so much of it. So as far as like ammo efficiency, some of these have like very high damage for what their fire rate is. So like this is this Tech 9 seems like it's really good. I hear something outside. What is that? We're kind of nestled in between two of the Endless Dream zones here. I'll kind of show you where we're at. So we are in Iron River, just north of this river, because it goes from level 28 to level 35. So there is like aluminum all through this area. I think we're going to try to make our way into Blackfell Junction, or we might try to make our way. I don't think we can get into Alkirk yet. I think that's a little bit too high level. I do want to unlock some more of these waypoints. It's kind of like the main thing I liked about this map was I don't know if these are pollution zones or what these are. I don't think it'll let me warp to them. Is there any, like, events? It just wants me to take out Light Dreamers. I probably should also go get Tallgrass Inn. But first, let's unencumber ourselves. We gotta get some stuff crafting. And I think we might need a little bit more storage. First, let's do a little crafting. I should look at power. It does look like I can build a generator. Could probably build at least 2 generators. Although I'm not sure if there's a reason to. But we need fuses. Well, before we do that, let's skip this rest of the stuff processing. So we'll do some copper ingots. We'll do some bronze ingots. A little bit more steel. The only thing I wish they had on this scenario is I kind of wish they had the storage depot. They don't have the storage depot for whatever reason. I'm not sure why. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can build another... a special storage crate. We're just gonna stack it right on top of the first one. And then we got to make sure that we feed the bear. So what is that? The other thing I'd like to do today is maybe do some silos. We haven't really done any silos yet. At least not in this scenario. Why are we so heavy? Because of all this freaking sulfur. I think that's most of the weight I was carrying. It looks like we're still a little bit overweight though. What could be causing that? I will say, like, that's kind of the one annoying thing is, like, managing this weight. Kind of is annoying. Just a little bit. I'm thinking we're going to start dumping some of these extra pieces parts. So we've got a ton of this that weighs 4. I don't think I need to carry any of that on me. We definitely don't need to be carrying around spoiled food. What else could be causing that? Isn't really enough plastic to do that. Oh, that might be it. Okay, now we're good. We are solid. I will admit a lot of the mechanics of this scenario I'm not super familiar with. Because we really haven't engaged with a lot of the systems yet. Alright, I gotta put some food in the trough so we can make sure our bear stays fed. And know they will eat blueberries. And I know they'll eat hawthorn berries. You know, I probably could build... Because there's two things that we're going to need. We're going to need double jump, and we're going to need... the ability to make food. So there's an intermediate stove, and then there's an advanced stove. Let me build one. Oh. We can start probably getting rid of some of this. So what I was doing... You're limited by how many of these you can have. I was processing wood into charcoal. I don't know how I feel about the way that power gets managed on this stuff now. It makes sense intuitively. Okay, let's see what we can make. So I'm gonna need... Oh, you need aluminum brick. I'm looking at like stuff that gives you additional jump height or like gives you... So there's meat pellets. There's body enhancement feed. You need mushrooms. Consumed by animals at level 20 or higher will raise the animal to level 20. Body enhancement feed 2 will raise the animal to level 30. Will not be consumed by animals at level 30. So what is my bear currently? Gotta go find him. So my bear is only level 10, but I can raise him to level 40. Fish, grass, fruits, and vegetables. Favorite food is fish. Okay, so we need to raise him to level 40. So in order to do that, we need body enhancement feed. 3? Need deviated wheat and deviated mushrooms. Hello. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so it looks like... I mean, this stuff is easy to get. Getting mushrooms is easy, so raising them to level 20 is no problem. Purified water might be a problem. I think we're going to have to start filtering water. I don't think we're going to have a choice. And I think this base is going to need an upgrade. Let's go get some gravel and let's get some... wood. I know where we can get mushrooms. We can go to the mushroom cave. I wonder if we can square this off yet. Because, like, our base is an odd shape because we couldn't... We couldn't square it off because it said we were... too close to something. Looks like we can. These are all wood. Where's stone? Stone wall, wood wall. Stone foundation. That is not what I wanted to do. I want to upgrade. Okay, now I can move these walls around. So we can relocate this wall here. What are they talking about? Another object is already placed on this facility. Huh? Gotta be the ceiling. Let's try this again. So we need a stone wall. And we need a ceiling. We're just going to do wood ceiling. I think we're going to need some lights. What can we use? Let's use... the heck is that? Arena canopy, arena ceiling. Here we go. This is what we want. We want some of these pumpkin wall lamps. I know it's like out of season. But that's okay. Alright, so what we're doing is we are starting to... I gotta figure out where I want to put my stairs. Probably like right here. Then we need a stairway. Do I want a fancy one? I don't know if it's really going to be worthwhile to have rails on it or not. Let's see, which way do I want to orient the stairs? Well, I definitely can get water here. The water filtration won't be a problem. The only thing we're going to run into... I really would like additional water filtration capacity. So let's see how we can do that. So if we're going to need the large water filter, but I'm going to need 17 points to do it. Frick. Well, I guess I can use the little one. You know, I guess there's a different way I could do this. I don't necessarily need a water pump. It would allow a continuous operation, but it's not necessary, really. I can just take the water filter and manually feed it. So if I take... Because we're going to have a need for filtered water. But there's an easier way to do it. So if I put... These use 6 watts of power apiece, I think. Can I do liquid storage? So if I do... How am I going to do this? I want to do storage, liquid storage. This will make sense when you see it. Because I'm trying to use gravity as much as I can to do this so that... Okay, so now this is what we got to do. We got to wire these together. And then connect a pipe gotta go back upstairs to do the other one. This is kind of directional. No, that's not what I wanted. Why is it flowing backwards? Those are the in-feed lines. I need... I might need to elevate these. Or they might need to go on the... There's a way to do this. Let me relocate it. It was very picky with the gravity. Let's go over here. Okay, so now those will both feed. So theoretically, it's one pipe. And then I need one from here. Hopefully I did that right. We'll see. And we're going to need more power. So let's hook this into the network. I know we're kind of getting sidetracked here, but the purified water is something I have to produce. Okay, so those have power, but now we just gotta turn on the generator. And then we have to feed it with water. I'm pretty sure we won't get polluted water here because that's specifically from polluted zones. don't know, the one thing I don't particularly like about this game is it does feel like you hit some brick walls with progression. And I think they changed some of this tech stuff so you don't research the stuff. You kind of go find the blueprints for some of it, which I don't particularly care for, but it's definitely a design decision. Eventually we'll have a pump that will feed all this, but I don't want to use the extra wattage. Because I think each water filter will hold 1,000. So 2,000 should be enough to start out. But what I want to try to do today, besides just tier 5 and the level 50 push, I do also want to try to capture some animals. Come on. We're almost there. Well, maybe it would be wise to do a pump. We'll get to it eventually. I had debated if I was going to play this today or not because there's a lot of other stuff that came out. Yeah, I think we're going to put down a water pump. Let's see, facilities. Ow. I didn't think we were that high up. Let's see. Does it really matter the orientation? Set yields. 4.8 per minute. Okay, that's connected, and then I need... I don't know if this can go directly or if I need to put a pump to run the fluid up there. We're going to try to connect a pipe directly. I know I can use like flight mode if I really wanted. If this doesn't work directly, I'm going to have to do it a different way. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, well then we got to do it this way. Connect pipe. Attach wire. Connect pipe. All right, let's check our outputs on these. Insufficient materials. Why? Is the flow rate just that slow? I mean, it's running. It's not running quickly, but it's running. Let's see if we're getting output yet. Okay, that's working. Now I gotta remember where the mushroom cave is. The mushroom cave is over... It's over by Sunbury. Pretty sure it's somewhere around here. It's where this world stone is. Let's go to Myers Market. We'll go there from Myers Market. I think I might drink an energy drink. If I seem a little out of it, I only slept like 3 hours. Definitely not on my A game today. Alright, give me 1 second. I gotta grab a cup real quick. Alright, I'm back. I don't like that animation. Okay. Making some G Fuel. My first like actual energy drink in a while. Okay. That was very sour. All right, so let's see what we got going on here. We've got a 1-1 gross room. They want that much for it? That's crazy. So I can sell them glass for 1. So I need to farm out gravel or iron or what it's anything that I can sell to them because I need more energy links. But that's not why we came over here. We came over here. This seems new. I don't remember this being here before. Who's this? Oh, it's leading me to my thing I selected. Let's gather some food while we're here. These are always good for seeds. That's another thing I want to do today. I want to set up a farm. Probably like nothing like super fancy. Probably just like some really basic stuff. Corn, maybe. You can get food really quickly if you just switch worlds and keep going through this area. Actually, while we're over here, there is a spot I can go because there's... We need wheat. I think it might be closer to Deadsville, to be honest. Because we want to go here. Actually, I can just teleport there. Oh, God. The fuck is that? These guys are low level, so they're not dropping anything super crazy. Except they are dropping acid, which is quite handy. I hear crate. I don't know how to get rid of those TV things. You have to kind of not be by them. Come on, bear. These are all like entry level materials, so it's not really useful to me right now, but the deviant seeds is what I really wanted. There's something in here. I don't know what it is. Looks like it's a nest. Okay, let's go back to what we were doing. We need 10 wheat. We're over encumbered already? How? Really, the thing I'm farming out in here is wakeful sand. That and a little bit more wheat. I think that's probably enough. I think we just need some mushrooms. Did not mean to do that. I gotta be careful with my posture. I'm gonna get really, really uncomfortable really quick. Oh, you can just drive through the guardrail? I didn't know you could do that. I haven't upgraded any of these vehicles, so it seems like it's struggling getting up the hills because it's like the base model that you get. We're going to the mushroom cave. We're almost there. Come on. I think it's over this way. I gotta figure out why I'm so overweight. Cannot build near a stronghold. The hell is a stronghold? Well, let's take a look and see. What did we pick up that's like weighing us down here? It looks like it's the seawater. And maybe this wood. Into the mushroom cave. think we need like 10. There is a lot of gravel in here too. Yeah, that's the 10 that we need. Let me get a few extra. We got lucky on that. It says, I am very thirsty. Are there bears in this cave? I don't see any. Yeah, I think I have enough. Alright, let's warp back to our base. Dark side high risk. Recommended level 50. Probably nobody doing that, and I'll probably get my ass handed to me if I try it. We are only level like 30 something. It's not a lot. Okay, now we can go over here. Body enhancement feed 1. Can I put it in their trough? Let's see, where is it? How do I get it to eat it? Bear is dumb. It won't eat. Yes, eat. Okay, what is its level? Level 10. Thing is so dumb. I have to like drop it on the ground right in front of it. God damn it. Eat your damn food, bear. Can I instruct it to do it? Oh, you know what? I have to relink it to my whistle. Where is my whistle? Okay, it's a little frustrating that the stupid thing won't eat the food. Okay. That's so stupid. I guess I'll just put it in the trough and maybe eventually they'll eat it. Let's collect this stuff. $34. I gotta open these crates too. So what is in here? Some weapons, some acid, some ammunition. Not too bad. Let's empty your inventory again. Although I could probably sell some of this stuff. It's probably worth quite a bit. All right, I think we're good. So where are we headed? We are headed... Worldstone Winding Ridge. Ricky's Securement. Ricky's Securement Point. Alkirk. Depleted oil well. I think we want to go... Oh, you know what? Let's go here first. What? I could have swore I had a bunch of these. Do I not? Oh, I'm missing some of them. I don't have them all. Alright, we need to go gather some steel. Why steel? Because we get 15 per each. Looking for my home base. You know what? Maybe we can get some world stones while we're over here. Never mind, we don't need to do that. Now it's like way, way, way far away. It's either that or glass, but glass was only worth 1, and iron looked like it was worth way more. So the other reason we're gathering these materials is because we need that event material. And just in general, this is probably my favorite way to get EXP. Although it is not probably very efficient. I do need to get some aluminum ore as well. We'll just be over encumbered, it's okay. Although I am curious how Beastmaster would hold up in a silo. It's gonna clear cut the whole forest. That fortune abalone is the thing that we're missing. We only have 3 right now. I probably could make myself smaller. Let me do that. So I'm not taking up so much of the screen. I think that'll work. It almost seems like maybe they reduced the movement speed of when you're encumbered. Unless I'm just remembering it differently. Nope, 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 nope. All right, let's queue up some charcoal. The reason I'm doing that is it's 99 EXP per stack or something like that. So it's actually a really effective way to level up. Takes forever to make glass. I want to see what the survey is. Click here to open the survey. I'll read the questions off to you guys. Thank you for experiencing the content of 2.3.2 updated on February 5th, 2026. We sincerely invite you to provide valuable feedback on the updates you've experienced. Your input is very important to us. In the following section, we'd like to collect more detailed information for you. Or what? Detailed information about you for the survey with respect to the game. Where do you primarily play? I've played on both PC and mobile. I've been playing continuously. Regarding the new version event, how interested are you in the following update? I don't care about the surprise outfits. I don't. Well, the new spring thing that's okay. It's okay. I'll say a neutral. Have you tried the new Spring Festival themed event? Neon Beast Hunt. We'll just say briefly. It's alright. Regarding Eternalands Island Paradise content update. Regarding the content optimization updates, how closely have you followed the updates below? I'm hoping they ask about the polluted zones, because that's like what I really don't like. Now they're asking about PvP. The latest monetization event or events. I didn't like their Valentine stuff. That was kind of stupid. The flying car thing was, I guess, okay. UI optimization. What? Social experience optimization. Engaging group actions helps replenish sanity. That's weird. Ooh, they gave us something for doing the survey. What'd they give us? Butterfly emissary crate. That's usually useless. Oh, we actually got an item. Sweet. Okay, so I need a strategy on how I'm going to level up. It's either going to be a silo. What is this one? Ancient One's Trial. I'm not going to do that. Let's see what other events they got going on. I am kind of curious of the distribution of resources, though. Like, the, in the northern area, if it's different. We don't really show any sort of resources up here. It's like a day before we can do. A max level morph deviation is guaranteed with up to 20 attempts. Guaranteed pulls will not repeat. Deviations obtained this way are bound and cannot be traded or discarded. Alright, let's get some EXP. Keep hitting F instead of G. All right, let's see if we can go get some more resources because we've got 600 ingots. That's just in that crate, though. What's in my other crate? I can definitely sell some of this copper, some of the steel, maybe some of the sintered brick, maybe some bronze. All right, let's go make some money. We need to go to Deadsville. And now we need to find the vendor. Sell. Okay, so he's got a limit of 4,400. That's 8,000. 18,000. 33,000. 35,000. 39,000. 51,000. So probably not that much. we can sell couple thousand more. Another 100. That'll work. All right, where to next? Let's see. See, I don't know if that is like a polluted zone or what that is. I wonder if it'll tell me. Dream Zone invasion will begin once progress is complete. I kind of wonder where everybody is at. Like, it doesn't tell you where other players are. How close are we to this silo? Securement silo. Sigma is level 15. I could smoke that one easily. Phi is level 35. I could probably do Phi. Cleanse the mine. Oh, you can do Nightmare? Sucks that nobody else is on, because it would be nice to find a team to do one of these. Some of these higher level stuff. So if I go to I forgot there was normal mode, pro mode. Bullseye mods. There's a ton. They drop a ton of stuff. Lips Cortexes. I don't even know if anybody does that stuff anymore. Like, there's almost no point in doing purifications because you can just get the resource every other way. You don't need to do the purifications. Well, about the only reason to do purifications is to get acid. I'm wondering if we can get up to Blackfell. The only problem is, oh, you know what? While I'm here, let's go to grab the deviation out of the securement silo. Nightmare explosive. Where the heck are they? See, I don't know what these dream zone invasions are. Like, if they're... Like, what the hell is a dream zone invasion? Clearing dream zones will advance the dream zone invasion progress bar. Eternal dreamers contribute the most progress. Light dreamers the least. Holy cow, look at all these. Explosive. This area contains 4 light dreamers. Where the hell's my base? Explosive. Lightning. Evernight. I mean, I might be able to do like a really low level one. Like, maybe... Eternal Dreamer contains 1 deep dreamer. I know you need a ton of sand to do that. I don't think we're going to do that because I'm over encumbered right now. I know how I can get there, but let's go back to base first. I think there's 2 things we're going to have to do. Number 1, I'm going to need way more ammo. Number 2, I might need to change my weapon, potentially. I kind of want to do that in the End Beast event, but I don't know if it's set up in such a way that you can't do it at entry level. Let's see, that's down to 81. $69. Nice. Let's see. Did my bear eat the freaking... No, it didn't. God damn it. Still level 10. Bear skin, bear meat. Favorite food is fish. Fish, vegetables, green grass. I don't know what that is supposed to be. The animals will have a strong will to protect the territory, gaining 200% max HP. Animals summoned with the beast whistle do not have this effect. All right, so now we need to craft some ammunition. Equipped animals summoner XP by 20%, by 60%. EXP plus 100%. What? Summoner's maximum load. Plus 60. That's tempting because that would really help me, I think. Is it like a passive? That's plus 100. That's plus 40. It's plus 60. Let's craft one of these. Although I'm not sure how we change their equipment. Metal dental set. I don't think that's worth it. I honestly think the backpack is probably the best. Because if it's a passive, $69 out of 100. Is it while it's summoned? $240. That'd be nice. Now we can really go ham. Hello. I think we're just gonna gather like another 40,000 wood or something like that. What did it find? Probably a peanut. Pine nuts. Gather the tree. Eventually I have to go get another couple animals. I think we're gonna need some more engineering plastic though. So they have classes now. So you can be a gardener, a beastmaster, or you can be a chef. So beastmaster can command up to 3 animals of your choosing. So you can start out with a wolf, you can start out with a bear. This is the one that you start with, or you can tame any other bears that you want. So you could actually get 3 polar bears and command them all at the same time if you wanted. It'll will help you with attack. It'll help you gather things. It's kind of cool. Like the game has changed like a lot since we played last. Like the scenarios are way different. Like this is Endless Dream. So like the map is huge. Like it has the entire Way of Winter map and the other map combined. There's also like flying vehicles now. I haven't unlocked that yet. But you can essentially build like an airplane. There's like new enemies. See, did I already get this today? Once I get my bear leveled up, he'll be pretty sweet. But he's only level 10 right now. I kind of wish they gained EXP like passively, but they don't really. What'd you find? Yeah, no, being a Beastmaster lets you, like, you can see, like, the animals will talk, and none of the animals in the game will attack you either. So, like, all the animals become passive. So you can just kind of, like, walk up to any animal you want. That, and they keep finding random stuff. I kind of want to try this seasonal event. We'll queue this stuff up and maybe we'll go do the Neon Beast event. If I have enough ammunition anyway. Let's see. We got 2,000 rounds. That's okay. Let's do ammunition. I need rifle bullets, steel rifle bullets. Let's do like maybe 2,000. And I probably should change its gear for this. Let's switch from the backpack to... So there's metal dental set, equipped animals attack plus 300, or there's equipped animals attack plus 10%. Let's just do combat increase. Super Weekend, what is this? Oh, this is we get all these skins we can try for free. Productivity boost. Alright, I think we're good. Let's go do this event. Enter island. We might get wrecked, I'm not sure. Play instruments in this game now too. Oh, there's a pro mode and a hard mode. That's level 50. That's level 60. Recommended number of players 2. Let's try it. Might be bad. Holy shit. Can I still command my bear? What the hell is that? Oh god. I don't know if that's like a bot that's helping us or what. Oh, my bear died for a second. Sorry, we'll be back. Victory. Is this a player or a bot? I have no idea. Complete the battle solo. So that must have been a bot. All right, let's see what we got. I mean, it wasn't like terribly hard, but it still wasn't easy. No, because that's that player right there. Or maybe it was like solo queue. Oh. I see. So automatically it sends a co-op invite unless you uncheck the checkbox. Let's see, what did we get? Somewhere between a level 2 and level 5 morph deviation. Max level 5 morph deviations guaranteed with up to 20 attempts. Guaranteed pulls will not repeat. Deviations obtained this way are bound and cannot be traded or discarded. That's okay. That's supposed to have like a secret video on the 16th, I think. We haven't tried the parkour event yet either. I don't think I want to do the parkour event. We're going to skip that. I might hit level 35 from this. I'm not sure. No, we're not quite there yet. We're getting close, though. I think we're going to start selling some of this charcoal. Shop order. Sell. Will it not let me sell charcoal? What will it let me sell? Or no, it does. Okay, so we need some more sand, and we need to figure out where we're going to go to level up. Let's try to do... I really would like to get some more animals. Where can I get... I think the one set is like up here. I think that's where I want to go, but I don't know if I can get there. That's all level 50. $36. Or maybe it's here. First thing we're going to need tranquilizer darts. So we're short engineering plastic. I can build 4, but that's really not enough to do anything with. What about tranquilizer arrows? I can only build 1. That's okay. Damn, I gotta figure out where I can get engineering plastic. Let's just see if we can capture something. I mean, the animals won't attack us, so I can just kind of go explore. Hopefully we don't freeze. All right, so we are looking for animals. Oh, I forgot about those things. I think I can get... bears up here, I'm not sure. That's deer. There's gotta be. Oh wow, that's a big ass base. This little camp. I don't know what that is. No sign of any creatures that are worth taming yet. What was that? Deer. I don't know if we're going to find any animals out here. We're going to take a look, though. We might find seals, but I don't think I want to tame a seal. Either that or we're. Oh no, maybe. Maybe. What is that? Is that a seal or is that a bear? It's a bear. Wrath of Nature. So it's only a single trait because it's a grade B. Grade C. That's not very good. If I can find an S rank. Grade B. Grade C. No. I thought for sure we were going to find... I mean, S rank animals are pretty hard to find, but maybe like an A rank at least. Ooh, that's a good one. During rain and thunderstorms, damage plus 10% and attacks inflict power surge. When HP falls below 30%, gain invincibility for 5 seconds, cooldown 180 seconds. Attack is 388. That is a good one. You know what? Did I even grab my tranquilizer darts, or did I completely not even grab it? Probably didn't even grab it. It's probably sitting on my bench still, I bet you. Okay, so we know there are bears out here. And there are S-rank bears. But the only thing is, like, I don't know. I might be better off with wolves. The only thing that worries me a little bit is like the attack power seems really low. Like super low. Because it's level 10 and it does 388 attack. This one does 1700. I think it has Behemoth. And Relentless Combat is really good too. When you help defeat an enemy, recover 15% HP, cooldown 3 seconds. When summoned by Beast Whistle to participate in battle, summoner gains 10% additional EXP. We just got really good rolls on that. Because when that evolves, it'll do an additional 5% damage reduction. Yep, I didn't grab it off the bench. I feel so stupid. If we're going to tame animals, I really got to figure out where I can get engineering plastic. So I think we're going to have to go north. Probably towards Blackfell. And I'm thinking that we might need a car. Vehicle list. Craft. I can't craft that yet. I can do the coupe or I can do the all-terrain vehicle. How did I get that skin? If that would have came in a different color, I would have been all about it. Like, what are these other ones? Busy Pop, Graffiti, Street Style. I have the Title Hunt. That one looks cool. I never did get this one. I thought this looked cheesy. This Gathering Blessing one, that one's going to be a cool one. Let's see, what did we get here? I was debating if I should have got this one. It kind of looks silly. I kind of like the Hellfire Howl one. For whatever reason, some of these tooltips are still in Chinese. That's kind of cool, but I think that this is going to be my go-to. I mean, the only reason I might do a car... Let's see what it's going to take to craft these. So this takes way more material that is more... No, I guess it takes the same. It looks like it's exactly the same. You know what? You know what I'm curious of? I'm curious if these different vehicles use different amounts of fuel. Let me look it up. Once human, vehicle fuel consumption. Okay, let's see what it says. Because the difference is one of those is I don't know. I have no idea. I'm not gonna worry about it. I think we're just gonna go because the only difference is really the cargo size. And the 4x4 has double. And it is far more durable. Okay, manage vehicles, vehicle list, all-terrain vehicle. Manage skin. Equip. What is appearance upgrade? That I did not like that whole mechanic. So if I go vehicle list, select this vehicle. I can upgrade it, but it requires a lot of material. What about upgrading the motorcycle? That requires bronze, that requires steel. The steel ones are easy enough to do. Let's do that. And then we'll upgrade the tires. Fuel tank. Because what you can do is, say you're not driving around in that vehicle, you can still summon it and use the trunk as storage. That's probably what we're going to do. I think it's going to be the best thing to do. All right, so we are trying to get to Blackfell. We should be quite a bit faster now. I probably don't need like as detailed navigation, but this works. Ooh, let's not get attacked. Beware of lightning. Hope we don't get explosive. That would be bad. on, 1 kilometer. This map is way bigger than I thought. I don't really want to slow down because if we hit any sort of obstacle, we're going to die. That was a bear I think we just drove past. Now I gotta find the doors. I think I can go in this way. Yeah. Okay, good. Good. Let's see what we can find. We got the securement unit. What do they drop on the ground? Blink. A 3.5? They dropped a 3.5 on the ground? Why would you do that? A 4.3? That's not bad. Okay, so I'm really curious if we can do a Blackfell run. I gotta set up this bar so I can actually hydrate and heal myself. So let's put soda on the bar. We have healing items, but not a lot of them. I think we're okay. You know, I haven't seen like this new like vending machine area that they have. What the hell is submerged ruins? I do want to go over here. Another kilometer away. Because like on the deviation server, like there was really no point in that area. What the hell is going on? Dream zone. Energy discharge. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. The reason we're kind of flying through is there's different affixes basically to these areas. Sometimes you'll run into pitch black, sometimes it'll be lightning, sometimes it'll be everything explodes for whatever reason. I would just prefer not to explode. So the only way to get crystals in this scenario is you have to jump through those little bubbles. Depending on the level of the zone, it determines what crystal you get. This is the vending machine area. I don't know if anybody is actually using it or not. We're going to find out. Because you're supposed to be, because it used to be like Blackfell was like absolutely inundated with vehicles. I don't see a single vending machine. Maybe over here? What is this icon? Does anybody have vending machines on this server? Let's see. Information retrieval. Filter. Nope. Map. Standard view. Vending machine view. Nobody's got vending machines. I don't see a single one. That's crazy. World 1, World 1, World 5. World 2. But nobody has a vending machine in the vending machine area. They have deviations. Deviation, 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 deviation. Really? What world are they on? World 1. Okay, well, we need to find... I want to see what they have. Because if I can get some 5.5s, that would be sweet. But I don't know what they... Because you don't necessarily have to ask for currency like that. You can trade for other things. only got 77k, so I don't know. Okay, so it looks like we want to change worlds to world 1. Because if they've got good stuff, that's going to be sweet. Because I didn't think some of these deviations are tradable. More actions. Fuel. How do you select it? It's like my directions went away. I was like, what the hell? Where the hell did it go? It seems like World 1 is where everybody's at. Manabus level 66. Get me the hell out of here. Yoink. Do I care to fight them? No. Better run away. I mean, this is like more like, I guess, horror based than a lot of the other scenarios. Because like the world is a lot more dangerous than what it is in like Manabus. We're driving through some very high level areas to get to where we're trying to get to. What I'm kind of worried about is we're going to get there and they're going to be like, got any acid? Because with the pollution zone changes, it kind of went from people having acid farms and acid being readily available to now everybody has to active farm acid. I don't really like that change. I was kind of hoping that survey was going to give us like some input on that, because it kind of made it shitty. I mean, I get why they did that, because like with the rise of like alt accounts and people wanting to basically just alt farm. Where's your vending machine? How do I get to it? Intrazone trading? Online trading. Max? That's so dumb. Why do they have the what? These are like base level ones. Okay, well that's a wash. Are these seriously one? Is it set to one? Insufficient power. The Diggy Boy Emerald. Some of these are really rare. Flame Essence Golden Toad. Some of these are really rare. Well, I guess the thing I should have looked up is, does anybody have freaking power to their... You know it's intentional because, like, the, some of these places are powered off of hydro. I think those might be vending machines. I can't tell. Non-functional, non-functional. Bastards. You can tell they're gardeners. All right, well, let's go down here and see what we find. Not sure why you would be advertising your vending machine if you don't have it active, but okay. Is that a buffalo? I think it's probably a tame buffalo. $2,000 for a what, 500 for a reality fragment. Dream Zone Merchant. I mean, at least their machine is active. That's something. You can kind of tell who's like more active on the game too, because like based on what cosmetic items they have. Like some of these skins are like multiple hundreds of dollars. Okay, this is something. Disassembly bench. 30 yield 30% when disassembling parts, fabrics, and plastic. Biomass missile. No. So that was a good one because it was fairly cheap. I am curious. This person's got 50. We're going shopping. Although in the deviation scenario, I'm kind of wondering if we can get, if I can get deviations that way. See, normally this would have been a polluted zone, but they changed so much of it that now it's not even polluted anymore, which is kind of crazy. Oh, damn. Oh, no, 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 no. Stay out of that. That's somebody's house. What is that? The problem we're gonna run into is if I cross into that dream zone, there are so many debuffs in that area that I would likely get smoked. Well, you can tell somebody's farming acid. Or something. I don't know what the hell they'd be farming. Oil? The hell's sitting on the ground over here? Dirty water. Oh, you know what? I bet you these people had bases probably set up before the pollution zone changes. Because these are probably some like static acid farms from like way back. And like they changed the mechanics of it. So you've got a base with a vending machine broadcasting that you have a vending machine, but you don't have access to a vending machine anywhere in the base. What a prick. So the other thing I'm looking for out here is like silver ore. I might as well grab a little bit of tungsten ore too. I really need like the upgraded furnaces and stuff. I don't know if any of those guys are going to be on today or not. Theoretically, I could just use my bear to harvest some of the stuff. But I'm mainly looking for like precious metals. And a little bit of tungsten, but not a ton of it. The bad part of it is like with them changing the pollution zones like that was like the #1 way I was farming astral sand. I think that might be silver. Ooh, that's a very rare one. This silver? That's aluminum. That might be aluminum. They should differentiate more between some of these metals. They look really, really similar. It'd be nice to find a little bit more gold. Damn it, did it escape? Oh, I got it. Okay, coming out this way was a good idea because we could not find silver or anything before, and now we can, which is excellent. You are a bit thirsty. It's aluminum. More aluminum. I mean, some of these places might be harvesting oil. Ooh, gold. The other reason I'm trying to harvest some of this stuff is I think I have the recipe for solar drill. And I need gold ore to make it. To make the good one. Let's see. Do I see any more silver? I don't really see anything. Are you friendly? Your territory. I mean, it's kind of strange that, like, gold stands out so much and then, like, silver is just, like, blends in so drastically. Can't be over encumbered on a bike. Come on, there's gotta be more. That's all aluminum. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back to base. Well, actually, we're gonna have to go to Brick. Actually, no, it'll take me where I need to go. I wonder why we're on World 2 instead of World 1. I think everybody is on World 1. Okay, this is where we need to look and see what we need to build a solar drill. I need 1 battery. Oh, but I don't have Treasure Hunter. It charges itself on sunny days and increases the yields of copper, tin, iron, aluminum, and tungsten. But it doesn't do it for... So I need Treasure Hunter. I'm so close to leveling up. Well, let's deposit stuff. I don't really have a way to process any of this just yet. So we're kind of going to be just dumping material for the moment. All right, let's try to do a Blackfell run with the bear. It's a level 58 zone. Although I would feel better if we had like multiple animals instead of just one. We can make it work. Oh, we are finding platinum crystals in here. Okay. All the other areas, they were not in the crates. might be actually a worthwhile run. Currently in resource abundance period. I think I can do this every like 4 hours or something like that. Engineering plastic is going to be like one of the harder things to acquire. Okay, we did that one. Summon our bear. We need all the horsepower we can get. See, can that stuff target me inside? Like if I'm in here, does it explode? Oh, there's a lot of debuffs. Move, bear. Platinum crystals. Xeno purifier. It must just be while we're outside. Oh god. Oh, 73. Run, 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 run. Oh god. I cannot stand in the pollution or I will die. I'm barely doing anything to it. Come on. Granted, it is quite a few levels higher than I am. It's double my level. My aim is not super great either. My God, how much HP does it have? Oh, it better drop something good. Predator tier 5, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Yeah, I think the hardest thing is this entire area is like so high level, I can't really do a whole lot to anything in here. Yeah, I'm gonna try to make my way across town, but even that is gonna be kind of iffy. I think most of these places that I would normally farm out, they're too high level right now. Like I'm way out of my element. Because what I'm trying to find is a greenhouse. I kind of saw that coming. Oh God, oh God, oh God. I gotta get out of here, but I can't warp. Fuck. I didn't drop anything important. We were a little bit out of our element there. Hello. The heck is that? Is that where I died? I don't know what the hell that is. That's gotta be where I died. We got 30 engineering plastic. It's not horrible. Okay, now we can do some of this other stuff because we've got the specialization tech that we can do. Okay, this is where I gotta figure out what we're gonna do. So we got turn Stardust ore and portable mixed fuel into Stardust source. I don't care about that. Improved formula. Scout drone. Reduce the movement speed of nearby enemy units. I don't care about that. Facility boost. Solar power generator. Solar power generator power output plus 10 watts. I don't know if that's going to be very useful. Sintered brick and glass crafting minus 50%. Yield plus 100%. That might work. Yeah, let's take the sintering one. It's not like the best one, but okay, so I kind of want to reset this combo chipset, but I don't have. Damn, I don't have that scenario cleaner one either. Stardust ingots. You need Stardust ore and Stardust source in order to make the ingots. That's crazy. Okay, so I already have both advanced workbenches. I guess the next thing is going to be to maybe build the advanced workbenches. Advanced supplies, advanced gear is what I want. I need tungsten ingots. I need 25 tungsten ingots. I think I'm going to build a solar drill. And I might make metal claw as well. Damn, maybe I should do that instead. Because this dental set gives me plus 600 attack. But if I do the metal claw, metal claw would do plus 20%, right? So let's do some math. So if I look at this, right now it's plus 300. So let's do some math here. So if we take... If we take 1754 minus 300, 1454. So 1454 times 0.20 is 290. So I would essentially be getting the same damage with level 2 of the claw, plus I could use them to get tungsten ore. I mean, that was a good run because we got like some other rare stuff too, like this Diggy Boy, this 4-3 emerald. What are their traits? It gains energy recovery speed. Oh, that's not super great. A 3-3. 4-3. This upper world spawn is like a really rare one. I haven't even seen this one yet. This has got 4-1. Increases the crafting efficiency of the supply workbench. And occasionally adds flavor enhancers to treatments, granting them an extra bonus effect. That might be really good, actually. Improve the supply workbench efficiency. Crafted treatments will have bonus effects. I'm curious. Like, how much are we talking? That's a 4-3. I don't want to mess with 4-3. That's a 1-1. We can take him out. And we can put in $5-2. Jesus. It does improves the efficiency, but how? Healing bandage treatment. Durable treatment. Does it work on like all? So like if I go here and I go to like steel rifle bullets. Oh, he's not active right now. What? When equipped by an animal, summoners EXP plus 100%. Is that the only thing that uses that? That's so good though. Holy shit. 100% XP increase? I'm wondering if that's kills or if it's all EXP. If it's all EXP, that's going to be dramatic. We're going to test it as soon as it gets done crafting. I think the main problem we're going to run into is I need acid. I really need acid more than anything else. And because you have that corrosion stuff in those areas now, it's really shitty. Unless you can go into a polluted area and just pull out polluted water by scooping it up. I mean, if you could do that, then it wouldn't be as bad, but I think a lot of people are doing contaminated plants now instead. Okay, so here's the test, right? So I need to go up to my creature. Where's the other bear? How the hell did you get up there? Oh, you know what? Because there's stairs. Replace. Bonus EXP for gathering. All right, let's try this. Do you just need to be present, or do you need to be doing the harvesting? I can't tell. $25, $27. It's hard to say. $28. I think it's working. Maybe. I don't notice a huge difference really. I don't think it can harvest the higher level materials. But if that's the case, maybe I can use these guys to farm out like a lot of the higher level stuff. Because I don't know if this is like gathering is giving me extra EXP or if they're just going to give me EXP because they're out. That's what we're going to test right now. If it's plus 100% EXP while just they're present. Let's do one max stack of charcoal. Normally this would give you 99. If it gives me 199, then this is like going to be super broken. I'm guessing it's only in like gathering in the wild. If it was just like a flat increase across the board, it would be kind of broken. seconds. His baseline is like 99 per stack. I couldn't tell. I think I might have to start like hunting animals because we are kind of getting low on food. In fact, I don't know if I have any food. Just eating everything that my bears found. No, it doesn't boost that. So it only boosts combat EXP. I want to do the next level of Metal Claw. Did it level up at all? It's just refusing to eat that food. I don't know what is up with that. Ooh, what did it find? Okay, now I have the next level metal claw, so I should be able to change out this with this. Equipped animals attack plus 20%. So definitely the jaw thing is a higher attack power. The metal dental set. Okay, well, can we craft tranquilizer arrows in any significant quantity now? No, not really. That sucks. Alright, let's try to purge our inventory. Suppose I can go cash in these silver ingots. That's 18,000. $13 until they reset. I don't know. I gotta figure out how in the heck I'm supposed to survive in these areas because they're so high level. Oh, I thought I could collect those for sure. Tools. Do they have solar drills? That is the question. Tools might be solar drill. If I can get solar drill treasure hunter, that would be ideal. That's where I want to go. How are we getting there? I guess we'll get there from our territory. I don't really have another way to get there unless... Every other zone is like super far from there. Let's have to do it this way. Let's see, what can I make? I can make corn soup. I can make steak combo. Make fruit soda. I can make sugar. Minty meat salad. Herbal green feed. Guess we'll do this corn soup. Seems about right. Pyroclasm starter, hazardous object. I already have Autumn Equinox completely maxed out. Let's do this. I don't have very much more I can do on Stellar Stairway. At least not yet. Anyway, this is where I want to go. Hopefully that dude's vending machine actually functions. That would be unfortunate if it didn't. What we're looking for, we are looking for a solar drill with treasure hunter. there's certain affixes that I'm trying not to get. Like if I see explosive, I'm not gonna slow down. Shit, I think I went the wrong way. Come on, go, 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 go. That's a new event, that mining event. A lot of people say they can't solo it though. Ow. The thing is shooting at turtles. I know for a fact this is where the guy said there was a vending machine out here somewhere. God damn it, you fuckers. I hate that. They need to fix that. Like, they need to, like, tell you on the map if somebody's vending machine is powered on or not. That's such bullshit. We're looking for tools. That's food. All right. I can take medication real quick. You know, the thing that kind of sucks is like, so I tore that muscle in my chest and freaking, if I want to cough, like it hurts so badly to cough, like you have no idea. So I'm like trying to like not cough at all. It kind of feels like you're getting kicked in the chest. This is rough. So I'm kind of like timing out how often I can take pain medication for it. So this is kind of like where I'm not sure where to progress. Like I think silo runs would be a good option. I think that trying to farm out resources would be a good option. But I really want Treasure Hunter. But if I can't get Treasure Hunter Solar Drill, then I might have to do it a different way. Although I will say, I am a little tempted to try to find a permanent server for Endless Dream. Because right now I think it's like the most dynamic and it's like the most interesting one. All right, so here's what we're going to do. These guys are sitting on all kinds of deviations out here, right? That's where I want to go. It's a long ass drive to get there. And I have to switch worlds. Unrepaired. Unrepaired. That's Alkirk. So do I have a repaired one? Teleport point locked. Worldstone Theta. Frick, do we just drive over there? I have that one. That doesn't help me at all. I got Alkirk. Where are the other vending machines? I don't see anybody up in this other area. Securement Silo Taurus now. Holy crap, look at all of them. Jesus. You know what? This is what we're going to do. Operation Chiron. Level 48. Where the hell is it? Show me it. Where is it? I know where it usually spawns. Ancient One's Trial. Where the fuck is it? Show me activities, Jesus. You used to be able to warp right to it. I used to have a base up by this location. It was a really good polluted zone. But where the fuck is it? I think they moved it too. Should I try this digger? Rippleby Mine Workshop. Devourer. It's like the subway thing. Rewards. Iron. Oh, like, that's not very good. What do these other ones drop? Tungsten? Because I thought Operation Chiron was like over here somewhere, I thought. There it is. This is a bad idea. This is a super bad idea. Is anybody here? Does Beast Partner respond to the summoning? There he is. Okay, they're probably going to be incoming. I got to figure out where from. They put way more ore out here. There was not this much out here before. Want to farm out some EXP. Are these guys seriously only dropping 3 XP? This is gonna go so slow because I just don't have... Oh yeah, these guys are only level 10. I'm mainly looting these guys because I'm trying to get like gunpowder and stuff from them. Alright, so we're up to heroic.
Hey, come on out, sucker!
Alright, where do they come from on this one? Three EXP. That's nothing. I don't see these other guys. I'm gonna keep snagging all this stuff. What I'm a little bit worried about is durability. I don't know if we're gonna hold up through the end of this. I might have to start using my crossbow. It should be more than capable. Not sure there's going to be another group of them or not, or we'll see. Why would you attack a bear that's like 4 times your size? This ain't so bad. I just gotta stack them up so I can... They're getting wrecked. They should be coming over that ridge, but I don't see them. Go get him. Alright, I need to get the last guys. I need to get this limited time, dude, so I can get this pro mode. It's gonna spawn and I gotta kill it. Where is he? Legendary. That's what we wanted. The fuck are these guys? They're immune? The fuck are they immune for? What is their purpose? Are they just supposed to chase you off or something? Alright, I'm not exactly sure where we're going. I know I'm trying to go to that vending machine. But I have no idea how far we are from it right now. A long ass way. And we're not even in the right world shard. Well, there's a teleport point along the way. We're going to try to do that, and then we'll head to this vending machine. Well, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. I kind of wish they consolidated the worlds a little bit more, because it, like, a lot of this stuff is like, there's not really a lot of people in the world. And I think that's kind of what makes the game interesting. Oh, that's nope. Nope. I just got to keep an eye out for this other world shard so I can shift worlds over to where that vending machine is. Okay, so we check the map. We want to switch. We got a ways to go yet. That is freaky though. You see like the eyes in the sky. I mean, I think the dream zones will be cool, like, once I can realistically fight the stuff in there, but a lot of that stuff is set up as group activity, and I think the server is so spread out, I think it's a lot of luck of the draw whether you can even do this stuff or not. Oh, shit. Fuck, did I lose my... Or am I in the wrong world? Oh shit. Think I'm going the right way? Felipe, Diablo, and HX. These are the ones I was trying to go to. I think before... God damn, they're far. I mean, I think that's the thing you lose on the map is like you just don't get a sense of the scale of the size of the world. Because even at like full speed, it's going to take a couple minutes to get there. I don't know, I'm almost tempted to switch to Manabus. But I've done Manabus scenario at least like 4 times. The only thing that's kind of discouraging about like this scenario is everything is really designed as for group content. And I don't think this game has the kind of player retention to consistently deliver on the group content. See, what you're supposed to do is take out these little guys, and then as you take them out, you do the big guy last, so that these debuffs fall off, because each of the smaller enemies controls one of the debuffs. You're supposed to go in and take out like all the little tiny ones first, and then kind of work your way up to the big bad. Now we're running into like the problem where it's so much of the map is this dream zone. It's crazy. I don't know how we didn't get dismounted right there, but okay. crashed right through the freaking fence. Trying to be careful because I think everything I hit is going to damage my vehicle. I'm going to lose my shit if all these are powered off. Okay, so there's a vending machine somewhere. World 1, same world. I'm gonna venture a guess and say this is not powered on. Because it's literally in the middle of the water. That's a water filter, I think. Trying to look for like the non-conventional vending machines. Okay, there we go. This might be it. Input password. Bastard. What territory are we in? We're in Diablo's territory. I'm guessing they're using these for like deviation storage or something. Or they're using them to transfer deviations from one account to another. Something like that, because there's got to be a way. There's intra-zone trading. Look at this shit. Yeah, they're just using this for storage. I bet you what they're doing is they're setting it to that. What is this? 25% gold. 25%, 25%, 25%, 25%, 100% yield. Backpack expansion are 35,000. Lightning impulse regulators are 125,000. This is crazy. Is this like a massive database of like all of them that you can get? So you can get silver ingots for like super cheap. Source is like super cheap. What is intra-zone trading? Okay, well that's not useful to me at all. This HX99, where are they? Why is there a mana bus over here? I don't see this other one. HX. I'm guarantee you it's probably like locked up in a building somewhere. Nope. Nope. I have no idea. It says it's right in this area, but I don't see any sort of icons for any vending machines. I tagged it. Unless it's like this little tiny building. No. Okay, we're in the territory. Nope, it's not this one. You know what I think it is? I think it's two neighboring territories that are touching each other. With like build permissions shared between the two. Yeah, because this is not what I'm looking for. Dude, they have a storage depot. How can I get a storage depot? Gold ore is only 100. Acid is 200. $20,000 for, yeah, well, before I do that, let's try to get some silver or some gold. Okay. You know what I'm curious of? So I want to warp back to my house, right? Do those have like online trading now? Like, is that a new thing? Like, what is that? Can I just use my vending machine to buy stuff online like that? Like, if I research a vending machine and just build one? Like, what is determining? I gotta find it first, though. There's a solar power vending machine, and then there's this other kind of vending machine. Copper ingots and steel ingots. Now I gotta see if I can find the freaking thing. Vending machine. Really all we're using this for? Okay, so there's online trading now. That is interesting. Coconut soda, what does that do? Stamina recovery speed. So this is very interesting. Solar drill 25. So what I'm looking at is, right, I want treasure hunter, right? But I can craft solar drills with a plus 40%. So why are they only doing 25%? That doesn't make any sense. That's so weird. So I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay, well, here's what we can do now because we have that, right? Because let's go to Blackfell. Because we have so many gold bars now, I can warp between these towns and just cash out. $32,000. I should have got some silver. Because really what I should do is go through and activate all these different areas. Yeah, that online trading, that's a game changer because that wasn't a thing before. No, I don't want to look at commissions. I want to talk to not her. I don't think they're in this building. I think they're down here. $50,000. So now our quest is we need to get to the next city. And I need to get to Tallgrass. That'll give us another 50K. It's 50K per each week. So it must be you can't trade deviations that way, but you can trade materials that way. See, I wonder if that is per server or if it's per world. Apparently I am hungry. Where's my corn soup? Really makes me wonder if I can buy fuel that way. I already got that one. We're kind of doing like a little bit of setup for what we need to do the next stage. Oh god, that's a lot of debuffs. Punch it. Oh god. See, on the map, these places don't look that far apart, but when you start to go actually travel them, they are quite far apart. We're almost there. God damn it. I think they moved the vendors in here because they used to both be, like, one of them used to be way up top. There, now we have 187,000. Alright, so did that unlock this area? No, it didn't. So there's somewhere there's a crystal. Right here. Sindriel's vending machine, World 1. I think World 1 must be the only active world. Oh, that's way over there. That's somebody's territory. That must be a polluted zone. hell is that? I think we're not in polluted zone anymore. Like, I don't know what that icon meant. If it even shows you. The heck is that? A 3-3 ancient scroll? 4-3. Our puddings 2-2. Insufficient power. So you can't buy anything from them that if their machine doesn't have power. Which I kind of figured that. Festering gel. I mean, some of these are rare, some of them are not. I don't think I've ever seen anybody with a Zap Cam one. Okay, so here's the question. If I go to online trading, right? So this has got to be across all the worlds. Because, yeah. So mixed fuel is like really cheap. So solar drills are definitely not necessarily in high demand, but there's not a big supply of them. It's kind of interesting that you can buy furniture. That's kind of a game changer, to be honest. Like, I didn't know that was a thing. Portable thermostat targeted specialization. Spectral cloak. Composite crystal. Heat generator. Okay, well, that was a wash. The only thing that we came across out here that was actually useful was that we're kind of close to a polluted zone. Stardust pollution is getting worse. There's a very specific reason why I'm in here gathering Star Trace ore. Because I want that damn flying vehicle, damn it. So we are looking for more Star Trace ore so I can build that damn vehicle. I mean, we are slowly losing sanity. But I think we're okay right now. I'm just not sure how long we can be in here before we start running into problems. I think there's also enemies that kind of spawn in here that I don't know exactly where they are. I'm gonna try to stay. Oh, there's a 2-minute cooldown on that. I hate that they did that. That sucks. I'm hoping that's enough. Let's go back. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to build this flying vehicle. It's like the main thing I want to do. More than any other thing. Because like, it's the one thing I have not been able to do yet. Okay, so if I go into tech, I need to be able to build Stardust ingots. Okay, now what do I need in order to build I need special plastic. I need 40 Stardust ingots. Holy shit. That's insane. Well, can I buy, so can I just straight up buy tungsten ingots? I can buy silver ingots. I can buy blueberry soda. Definitely interested in acid. $65 per each on Stardust Source. Deviated aloe vera. Can I buy deviated mushrooms? Deviated morels. Deviated, yeah, maybe. Brain concentrate feed. Arrow leap. Spring legs. Featherweight. Compost bin. Load handling. %, 80% for 3,000. That's good. Got 14 days left on it. I'll get one of these. What else can we get? We've got electronics grabber, gold pickaxe, advanced rock drills are 225,000. That's a little steep, don't you think? Max load by 40, max load by 80. For 45,000, that's not horrible. The price is a little steep on that though. This is like eBay. I wish this would show you what you already own. I do want to get some acid though. Let's. There's 2,000 for sale at that price. The only reason I did that is because I can't really realistically farm out that much that quickly. And I think that's really what's going to be the thing that's going to determine if I can build gear 5 gear or not. Those Stardust ingots are going to be a bitch to get. See, because they made that flying vehicle, but then they just made it so hard to like actually use it that I highly doubt you'll ever see one in game. At least not on like these servers that are basically non... Okay, so it does show the polluted zones. So this is a polluted zone, wild zone. What are these other ones? Phantasmal area? What the hell does that mean? Wild Zone Pro. Mirror Zone Pro. Deviant Feast. I'm kind of curious what that new, because they say that they're coming out with they're coming out with a new scenario, and B, they're gonna release that other map area. I'm wondering if we only know about this one because we were there. See, there's these devourers, and then there's the... I don't know if these are the same thing or not. I don't know. Alright, well... I didn't get to level 50 like I wanted. It just seems like those first few levels, I think part of it is like we just don't have any commissions available right now either. Although, that, you know what that does make me curious of? Let's do this. So let me exit out of the game. Relog. Because what we found out is... kind of wondering if that's the same thing on this map. Let's see. Is there a vending machine? Is that a thing? I do not see it. I'm there. I do not see it on there. Here we go, vending machine. There is very little. I don't see anybody has any gold. How did I even get solar drill with treasure hunter? I have no idea. Let's see. If I go to the map, and I go vending machine view. Show me all of the vending machines. Riku. So here's the problem that we're going to run into. I don't really have a way to get more energy links or to farm them out realistically. Deviations might be very extremely easy to get in this map. But the resource acquisition in order to get them might be tricky. What I would probably have to do, because there's still that number of cities, right? Is I would have to... Well, I don't even think there is cities like that. There's gyms. And there's arenas. But I don't think there's like... There's not really a way to get energy links in this scenario unless you do like the gyms over and over. And they don't really drop all that much. How would that work? Because I do want to get like more deviations, but like I don't know where to get them at. Like some of these are extremely rare in other scenarios, but in this scenario they're fairly common. So like they're worth a lot in this scenario, but in the other scenarios they're not really. Well, no. In this scenario, they're not worth a lot, but the other scenarios, they would be. is what I meant to say. I don't know. I think what do we got? Claim your event rewards, 1 minute survey, share your feedback. To enhance your in-game outfit experience, we invite you to share your feedback on your recent outfit usage. What does this say? Visual wheel. Okay, it says, could you please take a moment to rate your satisfaction with the game experience updated on January 21st? It includes visual wheel, new pollution zones, new enemies, optimization revamp, and territory construction. It was released concurrently with the Lightforge loot crate. I gave him the what for on this pollution zone changes. I think it's stupid. I hate that change. They've been sending out a lot of surveys lately. But you can see, like, I don't know if it's just because this server is, like, basically dead. Or if it's because nobody's putting up vending machines or what. Like, I'm kind of curious. Like, how would you change... How would you change world shards? So I want to go see one of these other vending machines on this map. This person's got a shit ton of deviations. They're on world 5. They're on world 1. That's food. 30 deviations, 1 deviation, 59 deviations. 82 deviations. Are they all in the same world? This is world 10, world 10, world 10, world 7. World 1. Well, I think what we're going to do is we're going to go to this one, which is world 5. Switch to another world. World 5. Okay, and then we want to view the vending machines. What? It didn't spawn it in. It didn't spawn it in that time either. Is it 7 kilometers away? There ain't no way. Oh no, that's to that. I want to go here. Which is pretty much straight ahead. I don't know. Like, I think this scenario, like, overall, just feels dead. Like, it kind of needs, like, a revamp. I mean, the concept is not necessarily bad. It's just the execution is not super great. Because I think they changed too much. Like, I think the capture system is good. But there was other things that are not so good. Although it will be interesting to see like water vehicles and stuff come to the game. No, I don't want to fight you. Go away. Fuck off. Gotta be that down there. So you have a vending machine, but you can't get into your base. There might be more than one way to skin a cat. Nope. Why do people do that shit? So that was pointless. Let's see. Let's go back to login screen. All right. Well, that was a little bit of Once Human. I don't know. I think I'm kind of getting a little bit burnt out on some of it. We'll kind of see what I want to do for the afternoon, but I'm probably going to sleep part of the morning and then I'll probably be on longer tonight. But I have to decide on if I want to do a different scenario or if I want to do Endless Dream again. I think the problem I have with Endless Dream is a lot of the stuff is set for like group content, and without other people to do it with, it's kind of difficult to do. But we'll kind of see how things progress. I think now that we can acquire acid decently well, I think it'll be better. But I still think Mana Bus is probably my favorite scenario. But with the pollution zone changes, I don't know if that's still going to hold true or not. Because I think the things that made it really good, like when you could set up an acid farm and essentially just infinitely farm out tungsten, I was able to get up to like 24 million astral sand. And I don't think that's like really possible now with the way that they've set up the pollution zones. So like we're kind of in a little bit of a funk with the game with the pollution zone changes, but I get that they're trying to make it more dynamic. I just think it's not very satisfying to like go into a really high level area and not be able to really do a whole lot as far as I think even tier 5 we would struggle in some of these like level 75 plus zones. And it is meant to be a like high difficulty scenario. But shit, that's gonna be like really rough. Because we were kind of getting wrecked. But we're only in tier 4 gear. And my beasts are still only level 10. I don't know what to do to get them to eat the food that we put out. Like, I think what I might try to do is to build an entirely new broth and then only put that food in it and see if they'll eat it. Because I think that the level of the creatures that we have is our other like limiting factor. But I do want to try to get some of the materials farmed out to capture more animals. Because I do think there's a lot of potential with Beastmaster. It just doesn't really have like a... I don't know how to explain it. It seems like it requires a lot of setup. It's not like Chef where you can just like double stack your food and you're good to go. But I do think that maybe Endless Dream I would have been a bit more better suited to do Gardener, because I could have just done contaminated seeds and like multiplied them. I think that's going to be like the number one thing that is going to be the main source of acid, is I think a lot of people went to these automated acid farms that are using like contaminated seeds instead of using polluted water, because it's too hard to get polluted water now. But I still like the game. I just think it really needs a more cohesive scenario. Like, I think Manabus was good, except Prime Wars was not good in-game content. I think they kind of need something that's kind of a mix of both. So something with like a stronger in-game mechanic, but with like the level up of... I mean, I like the combined maps of Endless Dream. I just don't like that like 80% of the map, it feels like you can't stay there for any inordinate amount of time because you'll die. But I think we can craft stuff that will make us resistant to that, but we'll keep playing with it. As far as like survival craft games, I think this is still probably one of the best ones out right now as far as survival craft anyway, but it is very niche. But I hope you guys have a good morning. I will be back probably in the early afternoon, but we might end up having to split the stream into 3, because I think it will limit me on... I can't remember if it limits me to 12 hours or it limits me to 24. But some of the platforms will automatically kick me off after a certain amount of time. So we'll see. I'll do some research, and if I can do like a longer format stream, I'll do something longer tonight. But I hope you guys have a good morning, evening, or afternoon, depending on where you are in the world. And I will see you guys in a few hours.